to gold. Okay. Real quick. Let me just skim the notes on the pig items, since that's where we're going to be starting. 28-hour fitness bug fix. Abacus is 4 seconds and gives less value. Atlas Stone got buffed by a second. Lotl starts at silver. Beast of Burdens 2 seconds slower. Wait, they sped up cargo shards? Why? Oh, types of items you have. Okay, so it's harder to get huge multicasts on it. Bootstrap starts at gold. In parentheses, this is a buff. Coin Cure, value increase. A little easier to buy Coin Cure without synergy. Display case got nerfed. Double whammy got buffed slightly. Hot Stones gives less max health. Kiowa scales better as the game goes on. Pickle Protector gets nerfed a second. Regal Blade's last quest is twice as good. Robe got buffed? Huh. Sauna's cooldown gets buffed. Succulent's heal got halved. Sponsored apparel scaling got nerfed. Okay. Streaming setup works with friends in addition to toys, and textiles is a gold. Okay.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Let's Stell early game changes. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get to it when we are on our Stell game. I think I still blinded by a Pickle Protector.
Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Magic Man
One
say
Peepo
he made
redeem.
I say thanks and eat him.
It is queued. Duct tape is good. Wait, did duct tape wasn't changed, was it?
Play fun, even when lose.
Oh, it's back to N adjacent. Interesting. Well,
Now that's giving up the business.
fiery premium pickles. What do premium pickles do? Burn based on 5% of the heal. Double burn on premium orange. like the Restorative Protector, though. Oh, there's no more Bjorn XP. You level an hour later. Okay, well, I think I'm doing this for shield.
Eat up, bulk up, eat the bones for stronger bones.
I'm not sure that I've ever clicked on...
Have you noticed I'm huge?
No, I guess I do that for Bushel, too. I was gonna say, I don't usually click on not regen on day one, but... Yeah... Does charcoal get big enough? Probably. Oh. I do remove a lot of burn. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Pickle Protector's still pretty good.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
So I don't have any shield pressure to go here. I don't think the boomerang unbuffed is enough. I guess instead of Showcase, I could play the Ganjo. And that's probably enough shield pressure.
I'm faster than lightning!
Like ever play Shirtless Pig? Probably not. I like this pig skin.
Power outage!
Clean. Barbed wire's a small weapon. Oh, it's gonna be a medkit on Pickle Protector again. I only need one space in my stash on level up.
If you're not
No
going,
regen
you're
items.
failing.
I don't think I need the 6 gold. Let's see if we can get something playable. Not exactly.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
mean...
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Maybe not the worst. I haven't sold anything yet.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
So if I were to do
On behalf of the
this.
Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
At least everything's getting shields from Showcase. Should be better than playing Silk Scarf.
Fine, here's some gold.
Imagine we're losing to Jules.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Let's make this quick. I have something
So it
in the oven.
is. This is a bronze Jules. Not sure exactly what that means.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Didn't exactly need the crit, but I'll take it. Three spare change goes pretty hard. I get rid of the boomerang. I might want to play this. Well... It's not that urgent to finish. Let's just look at Isla.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
It's sort of playable. What, Piggle's launcher? Not really. Piggle's launcher, it might be better than playing Barbed Wire plus Tusk Helm. This is effectively every 5 seconds it's activating. Do I get a second activation before Spike Shield? No, because I need the Piggle Protector to activate again, right?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
My life for the Storm Queens! I do not deserve another day.
We're finally gonna have both modes of Showcase online. Need that.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Nowhere near T setting. Roll would be looking for Silk Scarf Showcase. Model ship? I guess model ship's a pretty good one. Huh. Why? What's the cut? Because I can't do this and then still showcase both of them. Or model ship both of them. I can do this, put the model ship here. I don't sell anything. Is this better than heirlooms? I like the slows. I think because of the multicast, it's better now.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Let's upgrade the showcase.
They have stories.
I guess upgrade the money tree.
We take pride in our restorations.
Not
They
click the
don't
wrong
make
node.
things like they used to.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They're not scaling, and we are.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
What are these
use.
crits? What are these crits? We do not need them. They can shield again. Okay, don't need those. I will gold Chaco here. Pretty sure that's better than silver Chaco. The silver quest is more important, but I'm probably not playing it until I get all the quests anyway. It's a bit easier to have, like, silver piggy bank to get a bunch. If I can't beat Flame Juggler,
Step
then
right up.
I don't know what we're doing.
Let's start the show.
So the Pickle Protector nerf got them to trigger Burst of Flame. Which would be scary if Pickle Protector wasn't a billion shield. Excuse me? Got like a 50% crit rate on this thing.
If the Elder could see me now.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Hmm. I don't know. It seems so hard to lose the fight if I click rest. Seminar because we can. A pretty good seminar. Won't crit when we actually need it, though. That's almost certainly true, yeah. Another
You do
Jules.
see these tusks, right?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Okay, just weapons. I know some of the weapon stuff got buffed when I skimmed the notes. I don't think any of these got buffed, though.
Well, I
Oh.
ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Another technically useless crit. Did they break crit chance this fight? Or this patch? Or am I just obscenely lucky? Silver spare change. Could also just go to Barcoon. Day 5.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. This is a gift at any price.
I'd lose 1 chocolate bar. I think with the money tree, I don't actually care about holding the cove.
Don't you have anything smaller? Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I'll never resell this.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. Profit is profit, according to the
Yeah, we're already at 10 silvers. We're only at 12 bronzes, though. I guess a chocolate bar event fixes that. Start of day, get a piggle.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Basically finishes the quest.
Citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
And when we get silk, that'll be good until like day 7, day 8. We've got our time to find our pivot. We just play fitness for the whole game. Wow, we didn't crit. What? Crazy. Now the crit would actually do something.
Typical smear campaign.
Okay, so I'd be losing a coin since I'm leveling here. I guess I don't really care about this.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
5 silver change. A lot of hits at Curio. Extra slows are great with the barbed wire as well.
Relax.
So we'll just get to
Trash is
cycle all the bronzes.
Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Should have gone there. Do I... I've got infinite money. I may as well, right? Uh-oh.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
So no slow buff. Do more shopping at Valpak.
I
better
love
than getting
this
more life.
company. I love if you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure though.
To get anything out of cycling the dog? Don't think so. Instead of holding ATM, I can hold a business card.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Okay, we're not playing this with just multicast. May as well hold on to the egg. Running one thing.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Crit. Wow, we didn't crit. Not that we needed it. Their board doesn't really do anything. Yufu on pig.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Large items, small items, grotesque,
Customer
excessive.
card bonsai. I'll take the card.
That brat Quixel
Let's not bother with the bonsai. I don't think these do anything. NFT has it set up where it matters. Hey, Sprackers. Why'd I forget to give Pig any good skills? I think it's just not part of his identity. I think it was more of a thing back when skill shops were more common, and wanting to go to shops instead of skill shops was kind of a character trait. Guess I don't have good ways to buff this.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Am I liking new patch into jewels? Well, I haven't played any jewels yet. New patch is interesting, though. I only have this for gold.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
I mean, Jules in general is cool. She got some new toys with this patch, but yeah, I don't really know how they play yet.
Now that's giving up the business!
I mean, it's just not that many numbers.
We make progress
It's
today.
better as the game goes
I'm
on.
proud of you.
Sterling. There's nothing that I really want to Sterling. We could Sterling the money tree, but I really don't need more gold. We could Sterling the showcase that I don't want to be playing anyway. Hey, emote carp. I don't know. I want to play it, but I don't know how. Could upgrade the spike shield. I'd rather just go to Kina.
Discounts for peace.
Poison friends gain damage, heal, and shield equal to this item's value. You use a toy or friend, it gains a value for the fight. I guess that would have been a reason to hold the customer card. I don't have the yo-yo yet. Can like NFT get 6 value, 7 value, 8 value on every NFT activation. It seems like showcase. Showcase that doesn't buff apparel or silk.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Just no world where you can play Beehive right now, right? It feels so wrong to not play sponsored apparel. Hey, Aphorism. Against the Vanessa. Yeah. Looks like by the time that's gonna finish the quest, we're gonna be
I should warn you.
kind of off it.
Not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Rotating all heroes. That's the plan. We might not make it to Jules, but we'll see. Maybe I'll skip Duelie to play Jules, since Jules got new stuff.
Like my crew
Oh.
says at the bar.
Wait, that crit actually
another
did something.
round.
Nice. Sometimes lucky. What's every second the patch so far? I didn't see anything that looked unreasonable. Yeah, I mean, I skimmed the patch notes. I do not have any strong opinions. Oblivion Cannon does look like that's pretty good.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Now silk is... Oh, unfortunately still bronze. Let's see what this looks like. It might be worse. I'm going over the patch later. If people want to see a patch note review, I guess I can. Yeah, with no skill for this, and did only scaling off Showcase.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Maybe after this run then.
You're not growing, you're failing.
I'll try to make it quick.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Guess that works.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Might
Your
want that.
aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Take a gym for life scaling. Stay 7. I don't know.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We don't have any crit, so I think we're fine. Gym for potential pivot. I don't know if I'm ever pivoting into the silver gym on day 7.
That was impressive.
I think usually when the gym pivot's on the table, you're getting it like day 3, day 4. Let's just finish this. I have a lot of gold though. Yeah, but you still only go to so many shops and see so many items to cycle.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
worry about the energy cloud. I'm in control.
Not getting
of it.
weapon buff from this now.
Mostly.
I don't know. It's probably worse. Yeah, maybe. It does depend what you have.
No harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Nice.
You may be too young to remember my films, but confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
What if it's like... Oh. So the problem is I still think I need the scaler. I can just go Silk Scarf, Charge, Spike Shield. But... Huh. This doesn't even activate before the Spike Shield. It also just isn't that much damage. Hitting for 1,000. I need 2 cycles. This model ship is so weird.
You do see these tusks.
Scarf a toy.
Why
I don't know, you
fight
still need
when
ways
we
to
can
get more
feast?
shield.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Like, this isn't old Silk that scales the whole game. This is as big as it gets.
Do you have any really small things? I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
First gumballs of the run. Think I'm taking them? I don't think there's any relics that I care about, right? But a little more crit chance goes a long way. Can be really hard to round out that crit on Pig.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Maybe we'll just get a shield enchant and the world is easy.
If the Elder could see me now.
Nope. The world is hard. The world is hard. I don't know, poison spike shield? I think I need to leave this enchant open.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Radiant Optic do. I think it makes the leftmost and rightmost have pseudo flying. I don't think I want it with Abacus. If I can find another customer card,
Now,
maybe.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Was it just the rightmost?
Let's make this quick, okay? Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
Okay, maybe we don't need Showcase. I guess this... Full pivot? I don't think so. Drum kind of sucks. I have no items for it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Does an open sign work with Billboard? Yeah, kinda. It doesn't get you your first activation on Billboard any faster. The only reason that I want the Billboard is because maybe it gives me a 1-second start for fiber optics. Same reason why I wasn't interested in Abacus for the Billboard.
We Empyreans are here to guide you and sell you a few things.
I think scales off our income, right? Excuse me?
Will you use this?
I'm not sure how I'm going to make that playable in one day, but...
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
I'm Not sure that I beat you. I'm a bit short on damage. Could have been Drum Halliday. Yo-Yo Ship, Second Toy, Weapon Atlas. Sure. Is that good?
Your theories are intriguing. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
If you wield it well enough, a shield
Yo-Yo
can be
scales
its
things
own
now.
kind of weapon.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Cast aside your destruments! I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Doesn't multi. So every 5 seconds. So at 5 seconds, I'll go 40, 80, 160. And then it's 320, 600, 1200. And then we kill it 15 seconds. I'm sorry, I have to do this. It's just too... It's too good. It's too good. If we lose a fight for it, that's fine.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
0 flat sucks. Yeah, but we've got triple strike. Fuck. Rip. For what it's worth, the other board was also losing to this. Not enough base damage? I mean, even if we have, like, double base damage on this, it's still not killing until 3rd activation. Textiles? Do I care about textiles? Guess I don't really care about
Look,
this.
it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
front on their shop. Sheesh.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yes, I will dance.
Yeah, I mean, I've done Rice Ballard Textiles Atlasstone before too, but we're nowhere near it. Where we do have a plan to charge it already.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see. Now that's giving up the business.
There we go. Am I most excited to try this patch? I haven't really done much more than skim the patch notes. I guess the characters, they got new items. But just happy to be messing around. Dooley, dooley, dooley. Mutant Baker yet? No, I haven't seen any of the new fights.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Bonk. Well, that was fun. Shiny Rock Strong. A bit more base damage. I think the crits ended up mattering a bit there too.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Got no freezes. Yeah, I mean, we've got some interaction. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We'll do a very quick patch note review and then move on to playing some Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Always strong, just hard to set up, and now it's buffed. Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, normally when you're playing Atlas Stone in these spots, you have a way to get it to gold, and it's not like getting it to diamond does anything, because then you can't fort, but... Atlas Stone plus fast charge is pretty strong. Goes down 1 second every tier up. Yeah, but you can't drop it below your fort. Like, if you get too much CDR on Atlas, that does brick your board. You never play fort? Oh, well, that seems incorrect. Multicast Rock is great. Okay. Is this the window? This looks like the window. Okay, patch notes. Leaderboard rewards. Actually going to be leaderboard rewards. Cool. Rating. There's not going to be 10 people tied at the end of the season. Cool. Ghost pool. Global ghosts. Sick. Ghost used to be global. I think they changed it with the Steam release. Good to have this back. Mutant Baker, Day 3 Diamond, the right tool. Non-tools have plus crit for each tool you have. Didn't that already exist at some point? Maybe not. I guess the numbers might be different too. Stell items. We'll look at these in a minute. Stell skills. Do I... 1 second. Let's go Bizarre DB. So Oblivion Cannon. Destroy the smallest enemy item, deal 300 damage. When an item is destroyed, this gains damage equal to 100 times the destroyed item's cooldown for the fight. It is a weapon tech. 5-second cooldown at diamond. This seems obnoxious. There's a bunch of ways to make this quick, and if you make this quick, this is often gonna brick boards on like the first or second activation. I don't know how I feel about this one. It seems like it's dinos, but with ways to make it even faster. Like old dinos, but ways to make it even faster. Oblivion Vortex is another one. Destroy your leftmost item. Charge your other items equal to half that item's cooldown. So it's a 6-second speed everything. So obviously it's trying to be a lava roller item. It gets your lava roller activating a couple seconds faster if you haste this. Half that item's cooldown. So if you destroy tank, you're getting 2.5 seconds. $100x. Yeah, so it's like 500 damage if it destroys something with a 5-second cooldown. Yeah. I don't know. Seems kind of fringe, but maybe if there's some boards that just need to activate a thing once, or maybe you try to activate this 2 times and get 2 activations on something that scales. It charging your whole board is kind of unique. Relay drone. Charge 1 or 2 or 3 other items for 2 seconds on a 4-second cooldown. I mean, there's ways to have this hit the things you want it to. This might also be a lava roller item. That board does have a lot of things that don't have cooldowns. And this is the kind of thing you can destroy after your first activation and not feel too bad about it. Charging it with no positional requirement. Well, the positional requirement is it's charging random things. It's not targeted charge unless you only have that many other items. Like, the positioning requirement on battery is significantly better than if battery didn't have a positioning requirement and it charged a random item on the board. Relay drone can workshop infinite. Oh, it's a drone. Yeah. It does matter for that. It's an alternative for... so that you don't need parts picker as much. Yeah, because it's a 2-second charge. So if you go relay drone, tugboat, when tugboat activates, relay drone gets charged. How does workshop work? Yeah, it gets charged 2 seconds from the workshop. Oh, but it's just 2 seconds from the workshop. This one doesn't get extra bonus charge. But relay drone activating gives you an activation on the tugboat. I don't know how well that works. There's probably something there. I don't know if it's going infinite that easily. Then targeting drone. Haste the item to the left of this for a time and give it some crit chance. That's pretty good. All of these just 4-second cooldown bronze haste items are pretty good. And crit is a kind of crazy thing to staple onto it. I think the other best one of these is the dually one that gives flying. And while there's boards that's better on, this is probably, like, generically a lot better. Hey, Whispers, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. There's not that many ways to get targeted haste on a small on Stell either, right? You get, like, headset if you want to commit to playing flying stuff. And why do I feel like that's the only other way to get haste on this character? There's Squirrel Suit, but that's 2 slots. Smoke Alarm. Sure. Also not targeted, though. There's the small vehicle. Why need haste when charged? Because haste plays very well with charge. Oh, jetpack. Jetpack. Yeah, jetpack's a second slower. Yeah, this seems great. Also great for aerial turret, right? Like, really crazy for aerial turret? I've played jetpack on a lot of aerial turret boards, and this is way better than jetpack. It's also giving you some damage while giving you haste. And it's more haste. Cam froze. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So, interesting. Canon's scary. The rest of these are cool. Attachment set. When you use a non-weapon tool, deal 25, 50, 100 damage. When you use a weapon tool, shield 25, 50, 100. Are there fast weapons? Played Nessa already? Nah, I only played Pig so far. Whisk? Whisk is eventually fast. But there's no dive weights to make this crazy, right? Yeah, it has great enchants, that's for sure. There's a bunch of fast weapons at 4 seconds. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a figurehead for the tool board. Guess tools, dishwasher stuff. That's the board that it wants to go in. I'm not sure if there's like a good way to combo kill with this. Kind of a dishwasher thing. Yeah, I guess. When it's doubled at gold, you're getting 100 damage out of it. Every time something activates. That is half your board, though. Oh, wait, it's non-weapon to do damage. Right. Yeah, so if you get, like, dive weights from Gaseo, but then you have no aquatics to make dive weights fast. You don't have a good way to reload it. Bizarre DB tends to update faster. It's a little bit more in-depth. Freezer is a tool, though, but it never gets used. Haste, another tool. Or 1 to 1.5 to 2 to 2.5. Okay. When you use adjacent weapons, it gains damage for the fight. Interesting. So we've stapled the Vanessa small thing, Switchblade, to a mediocre haste giver. I mean, if you just throw this next to the multicast tool, the 5-second multicast burn thing, that's a lot of damage. Interesting bread knife item. Is it? Why do you want it with bread knife? Bread knife being the only other tool on board. I mean, sure. You can just play coffee, though. And coffee's giving more haste than this. It's not like the scaling is relevant if you're doing bread knife stuff. Oh, so we have Cleaver, and now we have Massive Cleaver. Deal damage equal to 15% of your max health. When you crit, charge this 2 seconds. Goes to 8-second cooldown at Diamond. The damage doesn't scale. Crit double whammy. That seems really good. Yeah, I'm wondering what the setup for this is. Is new max HP large. Are you playing 2 larges with this, though? Like, you're going to want to play a bunch of smalls to get crits, no? Is it this? Adjacent tools have damage equal to 5% of your max health. You have max health equal to 3 to 6 times your regen. Yeah, I don't think you'd want to play that with the cleaver. But you might play this instead of the cleaver. 5% of your max health. It's 50 damage every 1,000. And then you need a way to gain regen on the board, too. If you want the max health boost. Yeah. I think that one got reworked. It also wouldn't really work because it wants you to use a bunch of foods, right? Like, another thing where you don't want to play 2 larges on that board. Because you want things that are fast. Yeah, just give shield now. Let me skip over stand mixer. Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. When your food is hasted, it gains crit chance. Okay, so there's a way to get some crit now. Though... still pretty hard to get the crit at silver. Plays great with Zarlik. But again, like, you don't want to play a board of, like, Stand Mixer, Zarlik, Cleaver. You have 4 slots left. Maybe it's okay. You probably want to be giving the Cleaver crit to... maybe that works. Just where is your speed coming from? This is Diamond, you have a 4-second haste. At least none of these are going to be taxed by your cooler placement. It's all positioning agnostic. Fall below half health, heal 5% for each of your flying items, then your items stop flying. Okay, well that's like the most disgusting hang glider skill of all time. Thankfully it's Diamond. When an item is destroyed, some of your items start flying. Probably not. I mean, I guess you'd pick this on Lava Roller just to try to fly your Lava Roller to get more activation sometimes. It is a way for boards that typically don't get flying to get some flying. But the numbers are just kind of low. Flying one random item at silver. This doesn't exist. Okay. Your leftmost item is a drone. Okay. That explained itself. Tool fights. First time your enemy uses an item each fight, some of your tools start flying. Sure. Plowshares to swords. When you use a tool, weapons adjacent to it get some damage. Huh. I mean, that's basically the same thing as another skill. It tends to not be all that good. But it is another way to get some damage scaling, which I guess is nice. Jewel skills. I would eat that. Leftmost item is a food. Okay. Experimental Chef. Another diamond skill. The start of each fight, enchant one of your non-enchanted foods and one of your non-enchanted tools for the fight. That is... Yep. Cool. Random enchants. And then Jules also gets plowshares to swords. Probably better on Jules than it is on Stel. I didn't even realize it was a Stel skill when I saw it. Burninator Bot, weak point detector is now gold. I don't think that affects how hard it is to beat this fight very much, but it is cool to be able to get a gold tier weak point detector. Raven is now bronze. Fair enough. I wonder what the reasoning behind this was. I don't think the fight was too hard, but I could see Silver Raven being too high impact when you get it on day 2. I so rarely got the bird that I almost never got to play with it, but the couple times that I did, it was great. Foreman moved to Diamond, was Silver. Okay. No actual changes to the fight, just pushed to Diamond. It's kind of understandable. Haunted Kimono, one of the scraps is a Silver. That's the day 1 fight, right? A little better to go here. This fight always felt so bad. I almost never clicked this fight. I think I'm still never clicking this fight. Yeah, okay. Kyber drone / commander. Kyvers have discovered honeycomb. Do they still have 3 bees, though? Wait. I think they didn't actually mean Kyber drone. Oh, commander. Or maybe this just hasn't updated yet. Drone has comb over crit. How much does that matter? Slow 1 item for 1 second, gain 1 regen for the fight. Look what they did. Look what they did to Honeycomb. Oh no. It's just incense, but better. Kind of. Less regen? The scaling of Honeycomb got moved to Pumpkin. On it also has that random small item flying skill. Yeah, I don't think I have ever managed to get value on the random small item flying skill. The random is such a scuffed thing. Oh, so they just sized up Honeycomb. They decided it was too good at bronze, or too good at a small. Kind of understandable. It does... Weirdly, it does make it easier to get value on the heated square, kind of. There's more positions where you can have, like, your heated pumpkin next to your other heated item or your other chilled item. Now that this is 2 slots, you have, like, an extra square of reach. But, yeah, overall, definitely a nerf. Rogue Scrapper, Giranola Bar to bronze tier. Hydrogen fight harder now because of regen. You still beat it in Sandstorm, right? So, Granola Bar is really good. Don't get me wrong. I'm just a little surprised. Encounter changes. Beck's art is updated so it looks less like a centaur. Is Beck's not a centaur? I thought that just was the design. The docks. Swap the effects of work as dockhand and work as 7/10. What does this mean? You see why this is an important change? Maintenance? What? Oh, this is maintenance. Weapon node is middle now. Why? Wait, why did they change the locations for no reason? That's... Keep you... I hate this. Why would you do this? It's not even a gameplay relevant change. You're just shuffling things around? This is why I have trust issues. This is why I have to mouse over the fucking Dunes event every time to make sure I'm clicking the right one. Because shit just keeps getting shuffled around for no reason. Did they not change the positions? If they didn't change the positions, it's fine. Makes the icons more thematic, you read. Interesting. It's just the text positions are the same. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Tempos of War against our muscle memory? Yeah. It wouldn't be the first time things have gotten randomly shuffled around. I just thought that we were past that stage, and I am glad to hear that we are. Strange Mushroom corrected an issue where the basket's event quest trigger would not complete the quest if it should have. The basket's quest event trigger would not complete the quest. The basket event. Is this... Oh, is there... Does this do something at Mushroom? Basket event with Mushroom. Okay, I didn't even know that that was a thing. Wait, what did Bizarrecon used to be? I have also blacked that out of my memory, apparently. Apparently, the event advances all quests by 2. Cool. Tox Clocks. Now spawns for Stell. Just 2 shit happens in an XP option. Yeah, I thought you always had the option to just take XP. And that was the one you always clicked anyway. But I might be misremembering. Butterfly Swords now gets faster with upgrades. Cool. Bit of damage. Blunderbuss ammo to 5 from 3. Grenade cooldown back to 5. Hand axe gets faster. It's a bit more of a real weapon on its own, not just augmenting the board. 8 Leech gets reworked. Cooldown goes up. Poison yourself 1 instead of poisoning yourself on crit. Which Vanessa doesn't really do any triggering off of poisons. So you weren't really doing crazy stuff off of the when you crit here. This is probably just better. When you crit, charge this 1 second. And I'm guessing it still gives you crit. Yeah. Bizarre DP automated finding. The tooltip says poisoning happens when the card is used, but it actually only poisons when you crit, not when this card is used. The tooltip says this item charges when you crit, but actually charges the item when the card is used, not when you crit. So actually this didn't get changed at all. They slowed down the first activation by 1 second, and otherwise it's the exact same item that it was before. Just not updated yet? When this is used. It sounds like they just have the wrong trigger attached to it. Because this just wasn't an ability on the card before, right? Like, it clearly updated. Lighter. The numbers are... I never even realized. This just got +1 going from gold to diamond. Okay. Fair enough. Port. Cooldown goes down with upgrades. Cool. Scimitar has crit chance when it's deadly. Sure. Shark Ray scaling goes down at diamond? Sure. Is it just like consistency with other scaling items? The thing's not normally double going from gold to diamond when they start at bronze. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at this backwards. They got buffed. Sure, sure. Yeah, that was going from 80 to 60. Okay. Just so often I have Diamond Shark Ray. Primordial, shiny, Switchblade, shiny, double damage bonus. Ooh. that needed. I think this is just for consistency with other multicast things, like Octopus. Oh. Apparently this has 4 multicast. Never mind. I have no idea. Didn't this used to just get double damage? No, apparently not. Wait. Has it been +1 multicast this whole time? I could have swore they changed this to be double damage at some point. Am I thinking of another item? Interesting. Vampire Squid does more damage. Cool. 28-hour fitness corrected an issue with Radiant. Sure. Abacus is quite a bit worse. No longer a 3-second item at Diamond. Requires a bit more value scaling to get to where it was before. Atlas Stone gets faster. Notably, this means at Diamond you can't play it with Fort. If that's something that you care about. But like you can always just leave it at gold. Atlatl starts at silver. This is a buff. I think. Bronze Atlatl is so bad. Or not bronze, but early game Atlatl is so bad. This is just a buff to Pig's early game pool. Beast of Burden, CD to 10, was 8. As the types of items you have in your stash. Was has the types of items you have. Okay, so they swapped Cargo Shorts and Bob. Shorts now works how Bob did, and Bob now works how Shorts did. Except this is still heal and shield, and this is still damage. Gold Bootstraps is also a buff. Yeah, it is. Beehive is no longer insane. Cargo is so easy to play now. Is it? Isn't this... You like have to find Bob for it? And even then... Does that even work? Can you... Because this is looking at the items that are in play. So if you want to play Shorts, you can't bench the Bob. What's the multi getting to on your Shorts? Are you still getting to 6 to 8? Okay, yeah, that's... It's worse after one cycling before infinite, but better early. This item's probably about the same once you've got the textiles loop established. Because you're just triggering an ICD with, like, multicast 8 anyway. How much multicast did you need for this to be infinite? It's an 8-second cooldown, so you need 8 charges. 7 charges. So multicast 7? Activate Soften was over anyway? Well, yeah, because you had enough multicast on it. Activate it faster, more easily? Well, you're going to be activating it fewer times with that first activation. I wasn't sure how easy it was to still get to a high multicast count. If you're still able to easily get to 7 or 8, then yeah, it's probably just a better item now. It's always faster than shorts late, so it doesn't matter. It matters for how many activations you need to be activating on ICD. It depends what you're doing. Depends how this is getting charged. Coin Cure. Value increase 357. I feel like this doesn't matter at all, but the numbers are just too small either way. Coin Cure felt like the type of item that you need to just have a ton of value on this from some other source for it to be good. I don't think this being one extra scaling on your 6-second cooldown thing. I guess the boards that were trying to textiles loop to make it good appreciate this a bit. It's demonic early. Is it? Every time I see a coin cure, it's worse than the scalers I already have. Display case shield gets nerfed. Display case shield gets nerfed. Second CC activation, you 100% win against anything but Giga Burn. I mean, it depends how much your value you're getting on it. Showcase is kind of the same way. Like, if you're getting to 12 seconds on your showcase board, you're probably winning. Generally feels worse to be buffing heal items than shield items too. You don't get Piggle Protector, you don't get sponsored apparel. Like, you just get to play better items with the other scalers. It took poison off of Thug's whammy. Oh. That's nice. It just hits harder now. Hot Stones. Gains max health. Just way less max health. Hewis. Value gain goes up. I guess. Sure. I feel like most of the value you get on this is coming from other sources anyway, but a little bit of extra burn is nice, I suppose. I guess it makes buying value Kiowas better as well. It costs 8 to buy this at silver when you see it in the shop. So now you're profiting a bit more. Now you can actually buy... I guess you could already buy other 4 costs. And it was good. You break even on 12 cost properties. I'm sure that's useful for something. Piggle Protector got nerfed. Yep. Regal Blade. Quest 3 gets a bit better. Rope getting buffed is kind of surprising to me. I already played a good number of robes. Sauna cooldown to 5, sure. Buff the bad mode on it. Succulence heal gets halved. Sponsored apparel scaling goes down, sure. I feel like so much of the value from sponsored apparel is not from this. I guess this is a nerf to Rice Baller. There are a lot of Rice Baller boards that are using sponsored apparel to get your numbers online, to get your multicasts. But as far as sponsored apparel for sponsored apparel goes, I feel like most of the time you're just like throwing this in a shield skill, and that's where all of your shield is coming from, not so much the scaling. Hey, Whitefix, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. Streaming setup works with friends. Textiles is gold. Cool. That's a lot of... That's so many dually changes. Okay. Balloon Bot's faster. Or Angry Balloon Bot's faster. Balloon Bot is also faster. One reduced by... Balloon Bot's kind of the same thing. Battery. Cooldown to 4 is cool. -1 ammo is kind of irrelevant. Most of the battery boards are mostly using this to try to just make their board a second faster than it would otherwise have been with the battery. You're like trying to activate your 8-second cooldown item at 4 seconds. So the big ones used to be like getting force field to activate faster was huge. I think that matters a little bit less now with defense grid not being as good. I guess you could throw this on kinetic cannon and then the ammo matters. You might have long enough fights with kinetic cannon. Battery's a huge cybersecurity item. But you can't get Obsidian on cybersecurity as easily, so maybe that's just not playable. Oh, Railgun. Railgun's cool. I don't think I've played Railgun since it got buffed. It just never shows up in a spot where I'm open to it. Yeah, pretty nice for Railgun. It just activates it at Diamond. Yeah, this is the kind of item that gets way better the faster it is. Bunker, enchantments when you use a shield item. Huge. Wait, actually huge? These enchants were so bad before. They were like when you hit half-life. Now you can get slows on shield use, hastes on shield use. Cool. Claw Arm, Shiny doubles the damage bonus amounts. Companion Core. Deadly Companion Core buffed items in stash. Yeah, I don't know what this mattered for. I never noticed this. There's probably something, but I don't know what. Coolant is a tool. That makes finding coolant easier. Kind of a big deal. Coolant's great. It's another shop you can go to try to find a freeze item, too. How many tools does Dually have, though? Dually... Tool... 21. It's not terrible. The issue is, like, if you're looking for freezes, it will be the only item in the shop you care about, most likely. Crane. Ooh. Wait. Does that matter? The scaling is the bigger problem with this, right? Not the starting value? I'll have to try this. One of the big problems with Crane is just how unplayable it is at gold. I don't know if doubling the base damage on it makes it playable at gold. Makes Foreman even scarier. Does it? Crane was not the scary part of Foreman. The scary part of Foreman was the forklift critting you for your whole life total. This just makes the Crane go from doing like 250 damage to doing 400 damage. 450 damage? 500 damage? Percent-wise, the higher base matters a lot. It does, but I don't think it's enough. I might be wrong. It goes from 300, and then first activation, you're getting plus 90. Yeah, I don't know. The mental math gets a little complicated. If you can get to, like... How much damage do you need on day 6? Like, 2,000-ish? If you can get to 2,000-ish damage easily, maybe. Maybe it makes the, like, Crane flying core stuff better. Numbers makes retire numbers the same activations, but not sure if that's significant. Yeah. Like, Gold Crane was so bad. I don't know if doubling the base is the thing that makes Gold Crane better. Like, Diamond Crane both getting the more damage and more scaling was huge. I think the scaling is the bigger aspect. But I might be wrong. Cryosphere, correct an issue with heavy cryosphere where it does not freeze the opponent's cores. With heavy cryosphere, where it did not freeze opponent cores. Isn't it not supposed to freeze opponent cores? Wait. Freeze both players' non-core items. Slow all items other than your core. Oh. Oh, did it not slow the opponent's core? Is that what this is supposed to be? I didn't even know it did this. Dinosaur. Cooldown reduction to... Oh, a lot easier to just slot into Dinosaur. I like this change. I like this change. It was so hard to play Dinosaur outside of Primal Core. Dino Disguise. Cooldown scales with levels. It's worse at Silver, the same at Gold, better at Diamond. Saddle, Shiny gives an additional multicast. Dualtron damage down, sure. Mainframe enchants changed. Duct tape is now on both adjacents again. Wasp is slightly better poison at all tiers. Kind of a big deal for day 1. Shouldn't freeze the core anyway. Yeah, I think this is supposed to say slow. Hover tech. 3, 4, 5 items start flying. Was 2, 3, 4. Cool. I like hover tech. I like hover tech a little bit more now. Launchpad starts at gold, thank God. Doesn't need as many cinders to be good. Yeah, I like this change too. The slightly buffing it at gold to make up for the fact that you don't get it as early, so you're not going to be able to throw as many cinders or commit to as many burn skills when you see it. Mech Moles corrected an issue with Fiery Mech Moles, where it's buffing on use instead of on itself being hasted. Huh. Motherboard, cooldown to 4. Party float. No longer has the most ridiculous scaling going from gold to diamond. I remember being so surprised when someone pointed out that it goes to 150 shield when you push it to diamond. An item starts flying was a friend starts flying, so you can play this on more boards now, and then shiny's better. Deadly now targets cores at 40%. So this is just your core gets 40% crit? Plasminade, faster, more ammo, kind of. But it doesn't slow the whole board anymore. This is... This is almost certainly a nerf, right? The 1 second speed's kind of nice, but... There are some boards where there's no difference. Like, around this area, there's a lot of boards that only have 4 or 5 items with cooldowns anyway. And that's all the value you were getting, regardless. The whole board on day 1 was a bit too much. This... Slowing 3 items is still slowing the whole board most of the time on day 1. Like, Plasminade wasn't good because it was good day 1. Plasminade started to get really crazy on, like, day 3. But, like, you're still slowing 4 things, and you're naturally a bit faster. I don't know. It's probably a nerf, but... A very deserved nerf, at the very least. Also just makes it a little bit more... reliable, in that you know how much value you're getting out of this. Where sometimes your opponent was playing all smalls, and your Plasminade was disgusting drill value. Now you know the ceiling of your Plasminade value is 4 slows. Propeller Hat. Shiny now gives multicast to adjacent cores and flying items. Primal Core scaling down at gold. Why did this give 25? What? Red Firefly. A little bit more burn. $15 increment. I guess. 15's a weird number to increment by, though. Rocket launcher cooldown to 7. That's a pretty big buff. It doesn't matter long-term very much, but it matters a lot for day 1. So now, bronze rocket launcher with... The bronze rocket launcher is 2 burn. If you get it to 3 burn, it's still not stacking at 7 seconds. 4 burn is also not stacking if you have a burn skill. But 5 burn is, where before you needed 6 burn to stack with it. If you've got like a burn skill and another burn item, you're almost certainly stacking. It also lines up better with Firefly. They're both 7, I think. No, it's 8. Lines up worse with Firefly. Lines up better with... What is it? Induction, I guess? Yeah. Security camera, crit bonus. Now scales with levels again. Shiny change. Thermal Lance got nerfed? I'm a bit surprised by this. I think Thermalance was good. But wasn't expecting Nerf target good. It was like kind of a lot of work to make this thing work, in my experience. I don't think I ever played it the whole game. Because I got buffed to Diamond. Harry nerfed harder than Dualtron. Really? I mean, it's not a bad flying core item. I haven't been playing a lot of flying core lately, so I haven't been playing it. I do lose to it occasionally. It might be... The cooldown change might make it so that it's better at Diamond. You're charging it, right? The making it a worse buy on gold seems a bit strange to me, but maybe its day 6 win rate off Flying Core was really high or something. I don't know. Thrusters, enchantments now target or trigger off the item to the left. Cool. Wallace shield scaling up. Welding torch cooldown buffed. Mac items. Black Rose gets buffed? Question mark? Nerfed? Question mark? Probably nerfed, right? Because a lot of the other things you want to be doing are also at 6 to gain regen. So your first activation on this is going to be a lot lower because you won't be scaled off of your other items yet. Yeah, this is definitely a nerf. Especially for the stage of the game that you're trying to play it. Speed matters less than just having a bunch of outputs. Probably better in longer fights? I don't think so. I think the scaling nerf probably dwarfs that. Like, even by 12 seconds on your first activation, you're probably getting as much value as you were getting at 8 seconds before. And then at 16, you're way ahead. And regen is giving you value over time, too. So getting the regen earlier is better than getting it later. Flying Potion starts at silver. This is a buff. Fungal Spores, enchant change to default outputs. Fair enough. I enjoyed Fungal Spores nonsense, but they did keep breaking these. Black Rose is a buff for equivalent exchange, I guess, but you don't really want to still have Black Rose on your board when equivalent exchange rolls around, I think. Memento Mori, shiny doubles invuln duration. Mirror cooldown to 3. Interesting. Makes the double bin boards a bit faster. Mortar and Pestle damage scaling up. Optical Augment starts at silver. This is still a buff. I never want that thing at bronze. Potion, when you buy this, get a Catalyst. Plague Glaive, shiny, get a little poison bonus. Regen Potion starts at bronze. Sifting shiny, Smelling salts, default outputs. No. Understandable, but no. Just a few too many. It's just so easy to get bronze enchanted smalls on Mac. And having these be as powerful as they were on the character that has the best access to bronze enchanted smalls was maybe a bit silly. Potion kind of a buy, though. I'm not gonna lie, my eyes glazed over Potion, and I didn't even register that there was a change here. Yeah. So now there's a medium that immediately gives you a catalyst? There wasn't one of those yet, right? They were all bronzes. They're all smalls. Regen potion starts at bronze tier, sure. Wait, we already saw that. Venom. Shiny triggers the base effect additional time. Venomander. More poison. And cooldown goes down with levels. That's big. At Diamond, you can get a 3-second start item. Weaselpede redesigned. Cooldown 876. Freeze an item. When you slow or poison, charge this 2. Rapid Injection, Quillback, Weasel's gonna roll infinite freezes. Yeah, so you can go Weaselpede, Injection System. Yeah, I guess Quillback. And that gives you... Oh, no, Quillback doesn't work, right? Because it isn't the weapon. Let's just say that you're able to get this infinite trivially. Then every half second, you're freezing an item for half a second. With a Sapphire, every half second, you're freezing an item for 1 second. I don't know that that's worth 3 slots on the board. Yeah, like maybe if you buy it at Diamond. Maybe with mace or double mace. Yeah, if you just think of it as an earrings, maybe. Black Ice secret formula. Oh, that's fair. That might be a thing. Yeah, this gives you the extra poison. Maybe. You still gotta end the fight. And it's not like this is very good at ending the fight. If you can scale the poison somehow. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's kind of the only thing on the board that needs upgrades too, right? You're not getting a ton out of upgrading Black Ice. Just like another route to go with your injection system board. Aerial turret gets a bit more base damage. Sweet, sweet. Balloon engine, a little bit more burn. Cool. Not as reliant on skill or cinders. It's still gonna be a pretty bad day one most of the time, but a little bit better. Battle drone, cooldown to 7. Is this the multicast one? So faster, but less base damage. Yeah. Plosh hat, big one, enchants. Bon Voyage, enchants. Hang glider, damage scaling goes up. sure. I think the last time that I used Hang Glider for damage scaling. It's like the kind of thing you incidentally get it sometimes, but I'm usually playing this with things that are stopping my whole board from flying, so I end up getting very random value from this. Hanger starts at gold tier. When you use a vehicle or drone, reduce your highest item's cooldown by 5 or 10% for the fight. What does this do? 10% CDR is a lot of CDR, but it's a large. It is a really generic trigger requirement. Is the board ever, like, Hanger, Workshop, 2 drones? It seems worse than Parts Picker. Maybe some Lava Roller. I don't think Lava Roller can use this, can it? It's too big. Space Laser? Oh, maybe. It's 3 seconds off of Space Laser? It's still worse than Observatory, though, right? And you can't really play this and Observatory and Space Laser. Trying to make Battle Drone a thing. It is cool with Battle Drone, that's true. Vehicle drones don't double proc it? No. Does have the charge drone stuff. Yeah, I could go like joystick Battle Drone to try to get a bunch of hanger activations quickly. I could see that. I could see that. I'm not sure what wants that, but it's still, I'm sure someone will figure something out. Low roller. Oh, low roller. Yeah, maybe. Problem is that's then half your board devoted just for speed. I'm not sure what Stealth boards can afford to do that. But maybe there's something. Hanger at Diamond is much better than Observatory for Space Laser. Interesting. Okay. You had a 2.8 second laser. What are you doing to start the hanger? What items are you playing? Lightning Rod, base damage up. Cool. Private Runabout. Gets a little bit of damage at higher tiers. Pilot Wings. Bonuses work on vehicles and drones instead of just vehicles. Security Drone. More Shield. Steam Hose. That's interesting. This is a giant buff to Steam Hose, right? And not because it activates at 4 seconds, but because it activates at 8 seconds. Because right now, your Steam Hose activation is at the same time as your other big slow effects. Both Fire Hose and Weather Machine trigger at 5. So you're not getting any value from those slows for your first Steam Hose activation. But now you're getting your big burn at 8 seconds instead of 10 seconds. Ornithopter, Windflower Thing, Paper Airplane, Target Drone. Interesting. Sirens, Orny, Observatory, Laser. You fly Sirens and you immediately get 6 Observatory procs. Sure. Yeah. Interesting change. Tugboat's a vehicle? Really? What? Did it need this? Tugboat was already crazy. I guess for flavor. Workshop is now a tool. Does this matter for something? You can get it from the tool shop. Is that the only thing it matters for? Is there anything you're playing that cares about tools that don't have a cooldown? Upgrade a tool thing? Upgrade a tool thing? Oh, like if you get that thing to diamond? I guess. I would... That's pretty fringe. Low roller. You can put this next to low roller now, yeah. I guess that's cool. Yeah, I mean, this just lets more boards take advantage of the when you use the vehicle stuff. Stew scales multicast on any item, not just food. Cool. Banu Leaves nerfed. Basket nerfed. Blender, sure. Bread, when this is hasted, your regen items gain regen instead of on tool use. Okay. Bubblegum floor we looked at already. Cake batter triggers on any tool anywhere. Durian slows a ton of things. Farmer's Market shows up for Kev's Armory and Herma. So it's easier to find Farmer's Market now. Huh. Interesting. I already felt like this was one of Jules's better directions. There's a lot of things to do with the Farmer's Market. Lollipop shows up at Armory. Honeycomb redesigned. We saw this already. Mousetrap is a bronze. Does double damage than it used to. Pancakes bronze. Multicast on heated. Pasta at Armory. Pumpkin is now what Honeycomb used to be. Refrigerator. Seafood crackers faster. Ice rack. Sushi boat charges off of any non-heated item use. Trail mix is easier to quest. Whoa! Whisk cooldown goes down. Wait. Huh. So at 9 seconds, 12 seconds, 14 seconds? At 15, you're activating every second? That's a lot more achievable than, what was it, like 20 seconds before? If you ignore haste. I'm just giving the base value. Obviously, you can augment that to make it even faster. And you're going to want to augment it to make it faster. Interesting. I guess we'll try some tool jewels. Sure. Destroys any size item CD to 6. Wait. Excuse me? Excuse me? This is not okay, right? It's the fastest item in this fight, too. Wait. So now it's 6 seconds this fight blows up 2 of your items? So just don't click this unless you kill it in 6? But, like, not even that. This is a very playable item. For 1 slot? Huh. You don't have to go to this fight to get it either. You can get it from the event that gives you a legendary item. Not that it's very likely, but it's a way that you can get it. It just makes that pool even better. Bug fix there. Arms dealer on Stell. Burn containment on Pig. Expert pilots bronze. Pig gets some more burn skills. Primal Rage. Nerfed at higher tiers. Okay. Toxic Flame starts at silver. I knew that. I knew that it was gold starting. I definitely knew it was gold starting. I'm not blindsided by this change at all. Huh. Thanks, December patch. And thank you, January patch. Toxic Shield Mac only re-enabled. War Chef. Starts at silver tier. Waters of Infinity is no longer absurd. It's gold for like a season or 2. It was gold for exactly December. And then it's back. I imagine they just want it to be a little bit more accessible. Okay. Anyway, that took longer than I was hoping it would, but here we are. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll I don't know, who should we play next? Can I just like make a poll? How do I do this? We're definitely not gonna have time to play every character tonight. Manage poll. Create new poll. Next hero. Mac. Van. Duel. Stell. Jules. Okay. We're back. Really? I am shocked by the results of this poll. But, okay. Wow. That's... I thought Mac was one of the less interesting characters of the
When we
notes.
find the formula of life, I will see.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make
We
a
can
sale.
take
Sad to
those.
say goodbye.
Do we get a real item? We get a catalyst.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, no more gifted item. That was just a holidays thing.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
No pyro. Guess look for trained. It's like incense. Oh, who are the winners and losers of the patch? Mac mostly got nerfs, I think. Stell and Jules got some new items.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Not entirely clear. Like, everyone got mostly buffs, other than Mac.
Come with
The
no
Oblivion Cannon is
weapons,
ridiculous. Yeah.
leave with big
As someone who has not seen an Oblivion Cannon in play yet, I would not be surprised if there was a hotfix to nerf it. But, take that with a grain of salt.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
I want to believe. Comes with a catalyst attached.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I do have one thing to transform. I don't have a tag, but maybe we transform into a tag? Not quite, but that's a pretty good item to have. We just take the loot item? Or 4 regen? I guess 4 regen. No one goes for Pip. Goes Pip for skill anymore these days since the shiny item came up. What?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like
I click skill a lot.
People are a pattern. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Most of the time, skill is better. Item's a lot of fun. Oh, maybe we should have sold something to have gold for this. Maybe.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
A mistake? Nope. I mean, always probably, but if you know what you're doing, your board's going to be better on average taking a skill. If you don't really have a direction yet, or you're a board that doesn't benefit from any individual skill very much, then I guess just take Enchanted Item. Like, on this board, what am I gonna get? A burn skill for Bottled Lightning? It's fine. I think I'd rather try to get something that plays better with Ruby, rather than just go for a skill. I didn't have a full board yet. Interesting. Yeah, Pig is almost always going to be picking item, probably. He just doesn't do much with the skills. Maybe if you have, like, a day 1 flail, or, like, you already have Matchbox, you're going to go for skill, but most of the time you're clicking on item.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
I guess I should hold it for now. Maybe we upgrade something. I will spend it before end of day, though. Yeah, like on Vanessa, if I have vents, I'm clicking on skill. If I have a couple weapons, I'm clicking on skill. On Stell, if I have a direction already, I'm probably clicking on skill.
Waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Oh, I have a food now. Maybe.
Another step forward on my path.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Julian and a weapon share the same CD. Does Julian buff the weapon on its first cast? I think you need to position it so that Julian is on the left. I think. It's not very consistent which items you need to position and which ones you don't. Well, hope this is enough.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Is it worth transferring coconut for a gold item? Not on this board. I want to be transforming reagents for buffs on my items. Sometimes it can be. I've transformed a good number of chocolate bars in my day.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I don't want to sell this until after I upgrade the calc. I guess I shouldn't sell those yet. Could be a Barcoon.
have too much strength for one blade.
Always transform items.
I do not
Yes.
deserve another
Wait, what do you
day.
mean? Just taking +1 burn.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
So I have 3 reagents already.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
That's an alembic. Yeah, we're not getting up to that, are we? This is 3, 4. You can sell the incense. I don't know. I get a reagent back. It's 1 extra transform per day.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I am giga poor, but that's okay. Spores enchantment degeneracy being ousted. Some good call for game health. Yeah. I don't know. I would prefer they just like took out the infinites rather than removed the fun enchants entirely, but you'd get another reagent. I didn't get a lead this day. I think I just gotta take free things. I need to build money back up.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
I guess haste on this makes the first activation faster, or haste on this only makes the second activation faster.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Oh, wait, I haven't played the game in a year. Just watch me. Yeah, I've gotten that a few times.
With each new
I
discovery,
am now less poor.
the formula of life is revealed.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Eat the
Golden
croc tears.
flower body. Silver
Get a
is
catalyst.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Okay. So I'm holding this catalyst. I guess it's better to play Quicksilver than this Philostone.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Good,
plunder.
good, good.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
I guess we take injection.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
There's probably more transforms than I can use.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Could change the strength pot though. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. Large items, small items, grotesque excess. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Like Cauldron into that. I don't think I need Cauldron if I'm going to that. I think I'm open to it either way, and this way I don't need to burn bench space on Cauldron. You start not being in the corner stresses you out. It does me a little too. Oh, I guess I can do that. Like, I'll buy the Cauldron if it's good tempo, but I don't think I need it here.
Disgusting creatures.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, on sale though, On sale, though.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
If I put it on the Philostone, I get the regen before the second pick. Which I think I care more about than Calc. Do I have... Okay.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Oh.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
So I'm drowning in catalysts. If I were to buy this... Cell injection system? Why would I want to do that? Such a good item. What if we need it later?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We still got the haste target on the Calc.
Defeat does not
scary.
defeat me.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Ugh, window shoppers.
I don't really want to Sterling the Peace Rot. Oh, can I just, like, Sterling this and then... Is this enough tempo? If we never lose, maybe.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
It's a Vanguard Trailblazer? I have no idea. Did our opponent have it?
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay.
Of course the treasure's real. Don't touch it.
Don't have the crit for this. Don't really have the regen for this.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Okay. I guess I just sell the cauldron now? I have all my tags in play? Wait, this is a tool. Oh, this is also a tool. Wait for more items. I mean, I can just cycle those items directly. Still need apparel.
Finally! Someone with taste around.
Few too many relics.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I'll give you one chance to choose the right toppings. One chance!
Yeah, it has potion.
Your choices here! The breads, the meats, I can only ask, why?
Just a tool.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Basic shielded that is wild. Yeah, sometimes Ashes is actually correct to buy. Sometimes.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Leeches! I was hoping for anything aside from that. I'm sure that there's some random enchanted stuff we'd play. I don't know exactly what off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's something.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, so this is property.
You are enough, friend. But I'm
And it's
glad
free.
you bought this.
I'm not gonna upgrade Peace Rot. I don't have reagent yet.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Do I need Gold Worm? I could just sell the chunk of lead. I'll decide later. You get multicast here.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Well... Oh, that is a weapon. Action docks? Yeah. Eh.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
I was gonna transform that. It's not that urgent that we get tags on this. I'm not too worried about it. So you one-shot me now, right?
Every spice in the bazaar got a little of me! I'm an every pepper! You'll taste me again!
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Day 7 enchanted that. Well, we got it from Sky Spirit Ashes, so
Is yours.
it was always going to be enchanted. Want a charge skill? That's not a charge skill. Pretty sure I get more out of Chemical Fire than Toxic Flame. Weird.
If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
What am I looking for here? Just more reagents. Just take the XP. We're so far on the XP.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Food. We could get food. I'm not too worried about it. We'll get food eventually.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
think I'd rather just have the crit. Then I need one more space.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
This is going much better than our last Calcinator game.
Whoa, take it easy. I thought we were just sparring.
Heavy flying potion. Definitely might want that.
Make deals, not war.
I already have property. There's smelling salts.
Use that for the good of all.
Already have friend.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Vehicle dinosaur.
Normal.
Could sell the piece rod here. But I just want to stop thinking about it.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Man or beast. Sometimes
I
my mind
have no idea. I don't try to track how many tags I don't have. There's so many tags in the game.
everything.
I have loots. Correct. We do not have food.
Life is risk. The bazaar is more than a city. It is...
Hooray! Interesting. I think I have to go here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, it could be flash. It might have been correct to just take the upgrade on this. I guess with the 3-second flying pot, I don't really get value there.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Yeah, I don't care that much about getting food. This could be a couple of very big upgrades.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Nope. Charge your other relics and enchanted items 1 second. No.
This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Yeah, I don't know
On
what tag
behalf
yet.
of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
How does smelling salts crit work? Your items have 20% crit. Durable for the plus ammo pot. Maybe this is turbo. It's just adjacent relics. I'll just do this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
So much regen, though. GG. We still didn't have charge skill.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Aquatic.
Who is it? Try not to breathe when you use that.
Yeah, every agent. Yeah, sure. You could just do that. That's all that I really cared about. Only giving up like 2% crit.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yep. See if we can get the perfect. What am I looking for? I guess the flying potion upgrade. This could be charge skill. Kind of hard to afford anything though. I can transform a catalyst.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
I must do without. For now. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
It doesn't even do anything. This isn't a relic. I cut the other relics. Well, whatever. Whatever.
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-expression. It's
That
my
doesn't
culture.
charge.
Endless life will require endless gold.
That also doesn't charge.
To grasp the elegance of poison, its purity of purpose.
Gotta try. Not good goal. I'm pretty sure it's fine. We got our activation before the thing. Yeah.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Didn't get it though.
You rush from moment to moment. Slow and study their passage.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Holsters. I'd be higher on holsters if this was a higher tier. There we go.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Gotta imagine we're winning here.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I believed in myself and I still lost.
Tough board to beat on day 10. Easiest perfect. The game did just kind of hand us that one on a platter.
Alchemy is the pursuit of perfection. Today, for a moment, I have found it.
Just hit. Yeah, that sure did feel like we did some Mac things that run. We were poor, we transformed things into busted things, and then we played Flying Potion. The true Mac experience. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Well, let's make sure that we can get to the characters that have new items today.
Hi. Do you like turbo encapulators? Discounts for peace.
So this is the haste thing.
Use that for the good of all. I can
Take the
feel our
goggles because
energies
they're free.
resonating.
I do need flying.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
We get a cinder that I hopefully don't want to use on Firebomb. Next can do that. I just need to haste the fly cycle to have this line up better.
Just trying to go to the hardware store.
Fiery, cool. I have a drone. Rust, I think. I don't think this is turning into a weapon board.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Yeah, I'll take fiery.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
That can be the board. This burn would stack. I don't know. New item do. It hastes and gives crit. Guess I'll burn the cinder. Let's just, do I want to go Andy, try to spike an upgrade? Or just take the safe 4 regen? Probably just take the safe 4 regen. It's permanent value and free.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No scaling over there, should be fine. Living cannon destroys an item. Oh yeah.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
I don't think that's the item that he was talking about, but there were a bunch of new items. Want balloon engine pretty bad.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Oh, I
Thank
think
you.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
Free fall? No free fall. Game really wants me to have a damage skill. Cannon seems insanely busted. It does read that way. I haven't seen it on a board yet, but I would not be surprised.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
We get our tickets. I think I'd rather take 4 gold than go to a JJ. I already have my board for the day. This is the only item on the board that can crit. Firebomb's kind of sick.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Might not be sick enough to beat a Shark Claws, but it's pretty sick.
Next
We're
time,
good. We're
boys,
good.
less blunder, more plunder.
$250 shield, 30 burn with no free fall.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Hello there.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
It's gonna give me the sharpening stone. The game's been very consistent about telling me that I should be playing weapons.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Nope.
We take pride in our restorations.
I'm pretty sure this is free fall.
Our items have lived. They have.
And then we can use this upgrade on targeting drone. Makes the goggles worse. And the goggles aren't really doing anything.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to.
Gonna click this for the regen. be a bit better into poison. I should have sold these first. It's fine. Minus a little bit of life.
Just a little
What
friendly
is that, like
sparring.
4 life, 5 life?
Right?
You do see these tusks, right?
Day 3 in Play Pigs Gym.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Well, Balloon Engine buff feels pretty nice. I'm going to chocolate one more time. And then probably just stack gold from here. I haven't picked up a loss yet. Have hastes. This can be a bit more life. Does the ammo matter on this character? Not really.
Some people just need a good whack.
But you can also drop Orbital Polisher, which matters on this comp. What? I'm almost never in poverty late game. Surely? Yeah, I usually have just enough gold. On Mac, I feel poor when I don't have Peace Rot, but outside of Mac, I'm usually fine.
Yeah. I've been working out.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs? Hope you brought your parachute.
When you're a burn board, every bit of defense is so nice, too. Every extra second that you're living is so much damage. Uh-oh. They're outburning us.
I kind of feel bad.
Close.
Want me to fix your stuff?
Yeah, they have skill for the balloon engine. Much better shield item than the goggles. Okay, not chocolating again. We can... Not anything from Curio. like 1 or 2 temples a night. It's not that many.
Swarm, sting, rage! Kyver hate you! Kyver hate everything!
Well, there's 1 fewer bee in this fight now. That's nice. There's enough things I can find.
With no weapons? Leave with... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
You could Enometer over something. Wait, this is 2 seconds at silver? Huh. What am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'll be over both of these. No, maybe it's just over this. And I get to haste the targeting drone. Put it over here. Try to haste the free fall. Got tethers to remove the haste.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I do want this always doing something.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
No, you can't fly a flying item.
Help us. Set us free. At last, we are free.
Just need 1 space.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Good. So now it's day 6. We can start here, I guess. What are the things I'm looking for? I mostly want large stuff, right? I want hang glider. I want the big boats. Is there a medium comp that I'm open to from this board? Yeah, I guess I also want to find cannon.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Mostly upgrades. Yeah, but I'm not really interested in upgrading this board. I want to pivot out of this board. I shouldn't have bought this.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
No, you have to pivot out of this board. You can't keep playing this. I think it's the drone. I want to keep the insect wing for my carry item. This is good if we find parts picker. This is good if we get one of the big weapons. Same with this. I can sell the airplane, but that's not enough space.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Maybe a sword build. We do have haste for it.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love to silver, gold, diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Interesting. I have nothing removing flying in the setup, though. Well, other than free fall. I have nothing removing flying from the free fall. If I can just... Because this is also giving haste. Like, I don't know, cutting the defense is scuffed.
You'll be back with bruises.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Eh.
Let's just trade boulders. This is more fun.
You thought I was gonna burn out? Really? I was pretty sure we weren't losing to that. When a vehicle drone gains damage or burn, haste it.
In and out, here and there, so rushed.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from space and time are only suggestions. And we can ignore them.
I am Ghost Pepper! Are you ready to sweat?
Like, if I can find damage, we can maybe cut balloon engine. We can get multicast. It's probably the long-term dream.
Woo! That burns!
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, if I buy this, I'll be poor. I just need to find items.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I don't get one shot.
Don't be a hero.
I might get 2 XP.
Just hand it over.
Oh, no, I do get one shot. Oh, well, that number's pretty high nowadays. Good freeze.
Thank you for the donation. Hey.
Small item on the far right. It's a haste giver. And it gives some crit.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
The new stale bronze item.
But if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
This board is really not good.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Not getting the items I need.
respect, you buy it. Hello, little sentient.
Oh. Maybe? It's interesting. We're...
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds, the sea.
Use a vehicle or drone.
Upgrade everything, even me.
Now we get headset.
I am not attacking the city. I am
Yeah.
performing an experiment.
To be fair, this is more we're throwing rather than the game screwing us over. This is trying to do spicy things, but the spicy things might not be good things.
Months of research obliterated.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Okay, wait, but
Remember,
with spice.
diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy
A lot of things that
that?
need to get
I
the
mean,
diamond, but
Excellent choice.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
okay, that's just a pile of shield. We should be pretty good into pile of shield. Maybe not. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Okay, okay. Eventually got up to speed. I'm not losing matches. It's the patch day effect. Ladder's usually pretty weak on patch day. A lot more wiggle room to experiment with stuff.
Every test improves the design.
I'd rather get a relic enchant. If we go, let's see, what does this hanger do? Vehicles and tools. Vehicles and drones, apparently. Get crit chance. Not quite. Parts picker only works while it's in play still. Lantern's double crits. Cog is an adjacent item, gains 20% crit for the fight. We just wouldn't play the lantern. I guess we put it on lantern and then play Lie Cycle. I'll just have full crit for whatever that matters. I'm eventually looking to be parts picker though. Huge. Unironically huge.
Your
I hope we beat you.
flesh shall feed the soil. 'Tis the soil that makes man. 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 'Tis the soil that mak
tree and vines spring from you. Your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
So we're wasting the crit from the targeting drone now. Oh, baby. It's always obsidian, right? How does this item work? Yeah, it's burn equal to damage. Toxic has a weird interaction. Does it? It just says poison equal to this item's damage. What's the weird interaction? Poison happens after it scales. That's how the... You'll swing, scale, then poison. Wouldn't you still rather just have obsidian and then do double burn?
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yeah, so how much do we get first swing now? $160 first activation.
Just behind the veil.
And then a ton second activation.
Family waits for me.
The extra burn also makes the future attacks better. Where nothing on our board scales off the poison.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I'm not pivoting out of Greatsword. It is an option, though.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
I have not died,
Big?
but it must be very embarrassing.
Probably the happiest I've ever been to get a day 10 left-handed.
How do you hugelings use these things? Fly from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
The important thing is that we have it. I don't know what it's doing, but we have it. It was free. I hope we can click this. Looks good.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
smaller the portion,
Want to find my
the fine.
parts
Buyer's remorse
picker.
never. Be
Okay.
remorseless.
Too much clutter.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
So I can have a 1 second low roller. I can't play everything though. Yeah, I can sell ticket for space too.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Excuse me? But I just got parts picker. Am I flying the lantern? So every 4 seconds, I get a full second off. Is this better? It's 3 spaces. I can't... I'm just worried about the crit, too. I can do this.
Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
We're still getting crit from the targeting drone. But this is only 2 seconds off. I guess could do that. I'm gonna buy this just in case.
Accelerating speed for you.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Don't need crit if you're spamming it. I mean, crit still gets you an extra activation, basically.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Huge. Let's see what the hangar version looks like. Yeah, someone was saying that earlier.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Just 360 back to the same board. I'm trying it for the PvE. I don't know if it's better. Well, I'm sorry. I know this is the new thing, but I think this is equally cool. So here we are. It's so much better though. It's so much better. I don't need this.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect. Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
Never finishing hammer anyway.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. Happy to exploit you.
Okay, cool. We get another fight. So I get to see what this board looks like, and then we'll get to see what the cannon board looks like.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
We get to do it all.
Impossible.
Bonk.
Who are you?
It's very large. Excuse me? I can gain 1,500 damage if I blow it up. This is just so much better. It's so much
Really
better.
got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant get good so you can do good.
That does good work. We keep tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
It's not as cool. I don't know if it's not as cool. With the Eclipse, we get to eclipse our Oblivion Cannon. And by that I mean Oblivion Cannon our Eclipse.
Oh, a customer. No armor.
Form hurts no one, only loves art of weapon.
Oh my god, game.
Weapons happy now.
I don't know if the crit is better than hasting it. I'm probably supposed to just be hasting it. Didn't Lantern be on the right side? I don't know how this lines up. Maybe? So the joystick activates the parts picker. Does the cannon activate before I get the Nicola charge? Or does the Nicola charge just get wasted? I guess we can find out.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
We've got freeze. This board's like legitimately disgusting too. Cannon won't eat your own items. The parts picker eats our own items. And the cannon just cares about things getting destroyed. So because the parts picker is destroying a 32 cost item, we get... I think this was 16. Yeah, we get... Oh, no, yeah. Items cooldown. We get 1,500 damage from the Eclipse getting destroyed on our cannon. What's the Eclipse doing? Yeah, feeding the cannon. The reason why Eclipse might be better than Space Laser is if your opponent's really fast and they knock you down to half before your items activate, then your Eclipse can kill them. It did not adequately test that item. That might be true. It definitely read like it was really strong when I saw it in the patch notes. It definitely looked really absurd this run. And we didn't really work that hard on it. We just like had a parts picker in our bag and ta-da.
See that, Uncle Odie? Building a better bazaar.
Parts picker is also an insane item. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with parts picker though. I kind of like insane items like parts picker that are more open-ended and let you play a bunch of different boards. Or like when a carry item is good, I think it tends to be a lot less interesting than when enabler items or interactive items are really good. It's also very fast. Yeah, I don't know why this is 5 seconds. I'm not sure how that was the number we came to. Yeah, insane support items just feel so much more open-ended. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play a Jules run. See what the new Jules stuff has in store. Hope you guys stick around. Understand how Momosaur was a problem, and they designed this abomination. That's kind of what I said. I don't know. I don't know.
Every country.
I don't think
every
I'm missing
flag,
anything, but
good food
item
is
does seem a bit
universal.
absurd. For what it's worth, I never really had much of a balance problem with the dinosaurs. It was just the gameplay around them was so miserable with the meta-scaling.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Just leave. You try to find burn scaling. I guess we
If it's not
buy
right
that.
for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
At least Tank Yankee was kind of obnoxious. That's fair. That's fair. I should say, when they finally got around to reworking dinos, I didn't really have much of a problem with them. The week after they came out, they were maybe a little too silly, but... Even then, I'm pretty sure they weren't the best thing to be doing on Dually. In most games. It was the kind of thing like when you got fed the comp, you played it, but you usually weren't going to get fed the comp, and most people playing the comp had no business playing it.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Because it did need a lot of stuff.
People first, profit 10th.
So that's Honeycomb.
Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I guess we take the hot sauce.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Positioning is going to be a bit scuffed here. I like the patch and reading the notes. I like it. Some new stuff to experiment with. I'm not very picky when it comes to patches. We did a patch note review like an hour into the stream if you want more details, but... This may as well take the extract too while we're here.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I guess that's day one scaling regen.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy day one, huh? Maybe should have picked that up. There's the noodles. Really did not expect to lose day one with this board. thought our setup was pretty crazy. Let's try to get hard shell. I have a cookie in my bag that I could have tried to cash out here. Whoops.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. Finally, some space for that blunder.
How's Laurel doing? She read we source our fruit from the orchards of Eden.
So still get to play
Very
Skewer.
good.
I guess I can just play this for the player fight. Not the worst. It's pretty bad. Could play a pasta here. I'm not hasting it. I don't think I want to roll, do I? Hot sauce upgrade's nice. Coffee upgrade's nice.
Come back soon.
Got money.
All
That
our
was pretty
fish
worth.
is wild caught in Seagate.
Why fight when we can feast? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Yeah, unfortunate positioning on the cooler here. Basket good? I almost never play it. I think it got nerfed this patch, didn't it? Yeah, I got nerfed this patch. Alright, Colander far
bet you
left.
don't even
Plays pasta with coffee. Colander far left. Replace pasta with coffee. Well, I want to pepper the colander. I'm not sure what you want to do there.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
My life for the Storm Queens.
It's broken in the first place. I don't think I played basket a single time last season. I was a bit surprised to see it nerfed. It was somewhat common to see on boards, but it usually didn't look very good.
Accept my punishment.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay, we can upgrade coffee. Have better haste on the hot sauce. Could upgrade the colander. Probably upgrade the
They
colander.
don't make these like they used to.
You have at least a grain of wisdom. You possess the patience for my teachings.
mind if my crew films this for the show?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
But often, because it became good on late game boards with fast CDR multicast and crit synergy, but it was just fine early game. Yeah, that was the kind of thing like I never wanted to buy early because it never felt like it was good tempo, and then I don't want to buy it late because it takes too long to quest.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
It would be like a Mac quest item if the Mac quest items weren't really good on tempo or on curve.
Hey, good to see ya.
When this is hasted, your regen items gain 2 regen for the fight. I mean, I can coffee that.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the
I'm not really cutting anything
are.
good for it. I guess need to figure out positioning. I put this here. Still can't go here. I can do that. And that Grief's the hot sauce. I think are better than others or more fun. I mean, there was just a big patch. I don't really know what the state of the balance is like right now. The new Stell item seems really good. I'm not sure how much the Mac nerfs really mattered. Mac cards still seem pretty good. But fun. I like Mac. I think the transforms are really fun to play with. I don't know how I play this. I think the constraints are too much to get 3 straight for coffee bread. Yeah, some of the dually nerfs are a bit surprising to me.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I bench the blender. I don't have any damage skills. But that's fine.
Your aura guided me.
I'll take the direction item. Maybe, but let's not risk it.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
I think most patch notes usually make sense. Sometimes some of the patch notes are for preparation for stuff that's coming out a bit in the future, and just letting you get used to changes.
The lads will never let me forget this.
They do plan ahead a little bit. This is not a food.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! But I completed all the dueling courses!
Finally, some space for that
I can put
blender.
that on a cookie.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
200 life. Not the most useful. Might matter later.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I can use the cannonball on cookie too.
Too big for you to steal.
Or ice cubes, maybe? Maybe. But 4 life. I have to keep it in the inventory for so long for ice cubes.
I believed in myself and I still
Colander
lost.
Strong.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much.
We'll try to push the XP. Oh, I didn't put the cookie in. Maybe I didn't want to for this fight. Just try to be safe. Definitely isn't the freest fight in the world.
When I left the Infernal, the other
Rewarded
envoys
for not
beat
putting
me up
cookies in
just
play.
like
I knew
this.
exactly what I was doing.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay, yeah, these are still in the same locations. This is like actually a stronger board.
Oh, I'd rather
Gives us
feed you
colander
than
buffs.
fight you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Like the title rewards for top 1,000. Yeah, should be interesting. The cookies do... They charge up colander. Or do you just mean... I get 4 max health when I use them.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Scary. Okay, it is day 6. I do want to go here to get
Spar
Freezer.
with you, but this leg.
That's not Freezer.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Guess I can bench the fruit press.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
New item? I have no crit though. I have skewer for crit. Feels like if this is going to be good, you're gonna get it at like gold or diamond later on.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds.
I guess this positioning is kind of fucked, huh? That didn't really fully register. Hmm. I don't know if I can go here.
Do not let it.
Any ways to scale our max health? Yeah, there's a few. There's stuff like pasta that gives you some max health equal to your regen. There's a new item that also gives you max life based on your regen. There's Dragon Melon, yeah.
Thank
Finally, some space for that blunder.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Food skill. Oh yeah, there's some skills. Like this is also healer, gain regen, gain max health. I need smalls.
Why fight when we can feast?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Golden Shark Claws. That's a really good freeze, though. Might not be a good enough freeze.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
Perfect
noble
freeze. Perfect freeze. Beat the day 6 Steel Storm Gold Shark Claw. Scary, scary.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Excuse me? I guess I'm just playing it. I don't know. What? direction yet. I have a freezer, but I can't play it until I get another chilled slot. And probably a bit of damage scaling too.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
That needs to be there. We do that.
Welcome.
How to beat
dear
Thug?
guest.
You don't.
Stay a while.
Just don't click it. No, chicken's probably still harder. If you've got enough shield to survive the first swing, you can probably kill him before you get the second swing, but
I've been smashed.
you need like 2,500 life. Do not also die to the poison.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the
The quick
eyes.
freeze is good, but I want to greed for shatter.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
We don't settle for good on this stream. Except all the times that we do. I'm gonna click this just so... I mean, coffee's good. Let's
If
take the
there's
coffee.
one thing I've learned from a life in the... How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
And we get strong tomorrow when we get the extra chilled slot. Yeah, probably wasn't beating this even with the 800 shield.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Excuse me?
You may be too young to remember my films, but
I mean, getting this to
confidence
4 is
goes a
big.
long way. Turn silver into more than silver.
Might lose to this. We'll see. should be okay.
You got your just desserts. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Are you fucking kidding me? Well, at least the board... No, the board just doesn't work. Well... Huh. No, if it was over here, it would still work. I need to turn this into a cooler.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
I think this is the first time that I've tried to play a build and it got bricked by the last placement. I rarely play freeze. But I guess this is the board that would get bricked. God, it's so bad.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Shatter still gets there.
Now that's professional grade.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
I hope you come back in one piece.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
Does... Stream drop 15 seconds? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't drop any frames. Twitch has been acting up a bit with like small drops lately. Does Blender still transform things into the tier of the Blender? Or did they change that? Yes. Yes, they changed that, or yes, it'll be diamond even if I don't upgrade this. It wasn't in the notes. If it worked that way last batch, it probably still works that way now.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Six seconds of haste. 6 seconds of haste. It's so much haste.
We will take your body. Escape this nightmare. Through its wires, its runes, its tunnels, forever.
Okay, game, just give me a Jules' Cafe. Just give me a Jules' Cafe. Nope.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Yeah, just diamond.
Well,
Okay.
I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it. Finally, some space for that blunder.
So nothing can crit. We're not really burning. I don't know what can be here. Maybe there's something.
Dear, I wish you slow down.
Slows. I like slows. Your heated items are immune to freeze. We're not gonna have any heated items.
This will look great on camera.
Too good if they allowed it to make with the stove spots are. I think it kind of defeats the point of the mechanic. Like, I think the idea is you're supposed to have different plans depending on where the heater and cooler spots go. If you just get to put them in the same spot every time, or put them where you want them every time, there's no adaptation around it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Paul.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
+1 to the do nothing noodle scout, yeah.
Well, howdy, hero.
Well, you just end up playing what you're doing anyway, just suboptimally. I don't disagree, yeah. It feels like the design didn't really... It doesn't really work, but...
Hat's been sitting there
I think that was the
10
idea.
years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It's probably the kind of thing where if you play a lot of Jewels and you eventually get used to the different configurations your heaters and coolers can be in, you might change your plan based on that. I shouldn't have sold it yet.
Now that's a bargain.
I just want to buy that anyway. Okay. I guess we can
Trash
cycle this
is
for
trash.
20 life.
Reuse
30 life. This is silver.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space. Why fight when we can feast?
Nope.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Doesn't fit anywhere. Even if I did want it.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
This would have beat that dually. Yeah, for sure. This board is significantly stronger.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
People here look so vulnerable.
Get the third freeze via daily boost. What do you mean?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
Pretty sure with the shatter, I'd rather just black pepper the blender.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You do see these tusks, right? Now that was invigorating.
Or I could just run into Nullfrost Altar and die. That's also acceptable. Okay.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Tell the babysitter I might be running late.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
If it gets transformed by the blender, this is better because it activates sooner. If it doesn't get transformed by blender, it's better because it's another freeze. Weather Machine Lightning Rod next? Probably. Maybe just like some Radiant nonsense. To be fair, now that we have Heal Enchant, we can probably beat Lightning Rod. But
Delicious.
the lack of defensive enchant was rough.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I already have the burn freeze.
Freezing things
I
does
slow when I
kill.
use a food.
You know that, right?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in
We
me.
freeze them out.
This will look great on camera.
You don't have time not to buy this.
It might be better than the coffee. Already getting so much haste from the blender.
Hurry!
Cold noodles is big, yeah.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it.
Value!
Enjoy your purchase.
Gotta have that all diamond board.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally, some space for that blunder.
A lot of healing. Interesting. Ice Cube is a 2-second slow. I don't think I want to replace the haste enchant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hastables. Maybe supposed to. Heavy honey. It would probably be that if I wanted to just do it for value. Yeah, sure. Actually, what does heavy slushy do? Slow for 1. It'll be 4-second cooldown. think it's actually this. It's in play for longer, and it might be 2 slows pretty early. Because the first activation on this is just so late. I'm probably going to end up cutting this for some random freeze item. Let's see what this is.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My fight is.
So I guess I'm not sure what that random freeze item is going to be.
You insist.
Find a strawberry. Maybe that's a little better.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Holy scaling! Good thing they have no speed. Good lord. That's terrifying. Also, way too many burn items.
Now that's professional grade. Few warriors live to retire. Use it well. Make me proud.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider.
Guess I'm only going here for Unwavering.
You have started a war today.
Oh, counter space.
The Shatterproc.
Precious counter space.
I don't boast for myself. I boast. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Size dilutes the brain.
Did I get the
Mine
full
is
diamond
highly
board?
Concentrated.
I do not get the full diamond board. I'm gonna say the .1 is more valuable than whatever eggs does.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Is freeze playable without freezer? Yeah, if you've got a win con.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, they've got freeze skills. No, iceberg.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Tragic. Yeah, we lose to Caltrops. Really strong setup from Vanessa. They're missing charge skills, but as long as they queue into a matchup that Iceberg's good, doesn't matter as much. We've got triple free skill, double free skill. This isn't doing anything. Got Neophiliac. Yeah, that's something. I guess there's nowhere terrible for this to go. As long as it's missing Yeti Crab, you're happy.
I know. Most celebrities aren't this tough.
Unfortunate. Yeah, if we had just found the freezer converter at any point in the 3 days where we needed it, it would have been fine. But got it 1 hour too late. Okay. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll make sure to finish our hero rotation tomorrow. We still haven't played Vanessa and still haven't played Dooley. I'll probably try to jam some Stell games before the probable hotfix. We'll see. Let's go and see who we can host. Joda? Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time.